everybody, what's up? How you doing? It's Friday, a little bit off, running a little late today. I mistimed my dinner, so I wanted to finish, but I'm here now. Let's see what's going on. Looks like Twitch is already going pretty good. Let's see. Hey y'all, what's up? How you doing? Monkey, hi. Hologram, there you are. Ace, Brandon, Gar, Moshi. Looks like all y'all are here early. Nice. Let's see. What am I missing here? Let's see. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Okay, take off because watching Naruto. Interesting. Oh, is Black Friday? Oh wait, when's Black Friday? I didn't know that was now. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to put on that. Not even Ace, just late sometimes. Maybe quite often, but sometimes is the main thing. YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Let's see, YouTube is still loading up, so that's fine. It's okay, Mewtwo, I just got here. I was running late myself. I was eating dinner, and I didn't want to rush it, so I took a little bit more time. I mistimed when you know, my food would be done. Let's see. Yeah, Friday is Halloween, so that actually, it came pretty quick. It's kind of funny because I haven't hit like half the movies that I wanted to see this season. I've seen a lot of them, but I haven't gotten like to that number that I'd like to. So I still got to see like my main Halloween ones like next week. I think there's a few that just came out that I'm gonna have to watch. Also, I need to find time to watch the new series that's gonna come out, I think the 28th. So I have to watch the It Part 1, It Part 2, and then that series. So there's still so much stuff to see. Next time, Hologram, next time. I started eating before and I kind of eat a little bit slow. It is very early for that, Ace. There's like a whole month in between when you can say that. Alright, so let's see. Making sure everything's running. It looks like it is. Let's see. YouTube was acting a little bit funny for me earlier today. So if y'all see anything going on with YouTube, please let me know. I think it should be fine, but it was mainly I was watching videos earlier, and that's when it was acting up. So who knows? Who knows what'll happen today? No, we can't skip November. No, I need Turkey Day. Okay, why are you trying to take away Turkey Day from me? That's like illegal. It's literally the one day of the year that I celebrate eating a turkey. Alright, so things are good. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, you can't do that without a time machine. You would have to skip an entire month. You can wake him up when November ends. You know, that's a good song. I do really like that song. Moshi, I mean, we're not skipping anything, especially when it's food related. Sleepy, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Governor. I like that. I mean, Thanksgiving is the time of the year when we can literally stuff our faces and not have to feel bad about it. So I'm not skipping that day ever because I get like all of the stuff. So I got the turkey and all the good stuff. I mean, there's not much else to celebrate except for turkey. So I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I used to eat turkey twice a year, so I'd have it Thanksgiving and then I'd eat it again for the Christmas holiday. But I've swapped over the Christmas holiday because Christmas Eve is always tamale day. So Christmas Eve is the tamales, and then Christmas Day is now ham because I was overdoing it with the turkey. Sleepy is because you haven't had it cooked right. It's very temperamental. You have to have it cooked just right. I do need to do some Christmas shopping early this year. But will I do it? I don't know. That is the singular, but does anybody ever have one tamal? That's not how that works. I mean, at the least is that you have 4. And then the max for me is 8. I haven't done that in a few years though. So normally, like a good serving of tamales is 6. Like you have to have at least half dozen, okay? You see, I got some good arguments. I got some good ones. Ace, that is not going to happen. I don't know who would do that, but hopefully you find somebody to do that for you. I can't cook tamales. I've tried. One year, I attempted to make 2 different kinds of tamales. I didn't get the masa right, and they came out weird. I mean, I ate them, but they were weird. So now I buy my tamales like all the rest of the respective, you know, non-tamale making people. Half-pound tamales? Dang. Okay, that's crazy. I can't do that. Wait, you can't get diabetes from a tamale? At least, well, apparently you can. I saw somebody making pumpkin tamales. I never had those, but, I mean, it's not normal. But yeah, it is more of an art than a science, because you gotta have that just right format for them. I don't have that ability yet. Monkey. Hey, it's Toast, y'all. What's up, Toast? How you doing? Supermercado is a store. Yes. I'm not a pro chef. There's a few things that I can make fairly well. Like I can make a really good fideo con pollo. I can make really good. Well, actually, the pan de polvo that I make is actually pretty decent, and I can make the empanadas. So like I can make some pretty decent chicken tacos and stuff like that. But there's a few of those that I just can't get right. I still haven't perfected rice. That's hard for me. Frying Spanish rice is very delicate, and I haven't been able to do it. I always burn it. So I just don't make it anymore. And Ace, as to that previous comment that you have, I have no idea what bank you're talking about. I mean, if you know of a secret account that I don't know of, please let me know where it's at. Dulce de leche tamales can cause okay, yeah, those can cause diabetes. I've never had them. I probably wouldn't want to though, because I'm not a big fan of dulce de leche. I'm not even a fan of tres leches cake. I would probably have to actually get a rice cooker because I can't cook it right. Just not something I'm good at. But Toast, how you doing? I know you've been on adventures recently. You don't get out of the house much. I don't think any of us actually want to leave our houses anymore. I don't actually want to have to leave my house most days, so lucky. Is Slipknot heavy metal or new metal? I've always known them as heavy metal. I don't know what new metal is at this point. Yeah, it's heavy metal as far as I understand. Six and a half days a week. That's a lot of days, but at least you love it. That's the thing is when you love what you do, then you know the working doesn't actually cause any stress. Toast is definitely getting that bread. Yep. Wait, new metal is like Limp Bizkit or System of a Down? What? Okay, what is the definition of new metal? I mean, Limp Bizkit has never been heavy metal, but I mean, System of a Down was kind of semi heavy metal. I mean, not to the extent of Slipknot or Metallica or those. I mean, Korn's got some pretty good stuff too. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You see, I've never known that term. But yeah, Limp Bizkit is definitely hip hop influenced. System of a Down though, I mean, most of the stuff that I've heard from them isn't really hip hop influenced, but I mean, they do have maybe one or two. What the heck, man? Sorry, y'all. Like, I'm listening to something good, and all of a sudden, my playlist throws something that I'm like, no. It goes from being like, yeah, and then all of a sudden, it's gonna go super slow. I don't know. Monkey, he's been hanging out on Twitch recently. But yeah, YouTube is normally a little bit slow on Fridays until about maybe like 9:30-ish. That's when it kind of picks up a bit. Females are complaining about TwitchCon. You see that I fully understand why they're upset about it, and I can't say that I'm not surprised. TwitchCon isn't put together as well as people would think it should be. That's kind of why I don't go. It's just there's too much risk with TwitchCon. The last few years, something has gone wrong almost every time. Yeah, I read what happened to that girl. It's not surprising. It sucks, but it's not surprising. Toast. Oh, that's right. You got. Oh, so you're on that side. Okay, yeah. I think all of Texas is about to have some storms. I heard that here. Actually, it should be around the time when I guess like the stream should be kind of slowing down for the night. But yeah, I'm expecting some stormage here too tonight. I wouldn't go to the next one either. Moshi, they would have to do a lot of updating before I could say that I would actually go to a TwitchCon. Yeah, it's never been properly run, hologram. Toast, how has the stream been going? It's been going good. It's been good. I've been streaming Dead Space on Wednesdays and then this State of Decay on Fridays. So we've been kind of enjoying the Halloween season. Sorry about that. That is the loudest I've ever heard a plane. It freaked me out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, where am I? Blame the CEO. I mean, yeah, because they're not willing to put in the cash to take care of what they need to do to make sure that it's secure and stuff. Iceman, I would say that is a very true statement. Mega bunk. It sounds interesting, hologram. Send me the details of that in the whisper. He is Iceman. Yes. So okay, so some of those from Kick tried to crash the event. I mean, I can see how it's set to be a fun event. It's set to be that way because you get all the booze and stuff like that, and I mean you're meeting people that you really want to meet. My big thing with TwitchCon though is that you can tell that they're fairly lax on some of the main things that you would need to have a proper convention. So I mean, security is one of those things. I guess I feel like sometimes the way that it's put together, it's kind of like they're doing it last minute. So I mean, they knew they need to do better. I mean, they just need to do better. What's State of Decay 2 about? We are in the zombie apocalypse, and I have to get my people to not die. Brendan! Oh, I know. Oh, there you are. Yeah. And Unstoppablix. What's up? How you doing? Wait, okay, so Unstoppable, if I remember correctly, they said that you were at TwitchCon and somebody saw you. I do enjoy a good zombie game, Moshi. Okay, yeah, looking at that hologram, it looks kind of fun. Hologram is redeeming hydrate, which I will do with the water. I'm gonna use my Dr. Pepper as like just something that I want to drink, and then we'll do hydrates with water in my fancy thermos. It's Halloween themed. There you go. Iceman, I mean, I don't want that to happen because then I'd lose my secondary platform. And right now, YouTube has been kind of mean about the whole, you know, copyright thing, so. It's sillier, 3D Vampire Survivor. It looks funny. It does look funny. No, Ace, I take out the zombies, okay? I do very well taking out the zombies. Brandon, I understand his frustration with Twitch, but at the same time, I can't have that happen because then, like I said, I lose my secondary platform and I don't have a third one. Yeah, I definitely understand that, Toast. I feel like that's a very true statement. When you start going from being behind a screen to being in person, things get kind of weird. Um, and I mean, like I said, they're a little bit lax on the whole security aspect, and I don't. It's different from like when you have like a Comic-Con, because Comic-Con you're there to look at materials and movies and things like that. And it's mainly about merchandise and, like, you know, the stuff that's going to come out in theaters. Or things that have already come out comic book wise. But TwitchCon is strictly about meeting people. And that's where things can get a little bit awkward. Not even Ace. I think they really just need to reevaluate how they're gonna handle the next few years, and what they're gonna put their main focus on. Let the streamers handle their booths. Let the streamers handle the merchandise. I mean, like in a regular Comic Con, let everybody who comes in and signs up to be there handle their stuff. But as a convention itself, they need to focus on making sure that the the location is safe, that they have all the stuff necessary, that areas are accessible, especially for those that are disabled. I heard that apparently in some the last few years, disabled streamers have had issues getting to stages and things like that. So it's just they got to reevaluate that stuff. Exactly, Toast. And like, okay, so there's a few cons that I've been looking at recently, just because they're coming around Texas, and one of them is Space Con, and they've been putting out their notices for like the past 4 months, and like the interactions that you're gonna have with the stars are already set up ahead of time. They have a very limited amount of people who are gonna be able to interact personally with these people. And I mean, you already know what you're gonna get. You're either gonna get a signature, you're gonna get like a photo. But I mean, yeah, you gotta pay for all this ahead of time, but it's all preset. In the TwitchCon setup, you're just kind of walking up to their booths, so it makes it a little bit more likely that something's gonna go wrong. That is also true, hologram. You would need more of a protective aspect, especially since they're trying to host it. Let the little people handle the inner portions of it, especially what they're bringing. Let them sell their merch. Let them, you know, promote themselves. But handle the big things. Take care of the big things. Iceman, be nice. Moshi is rating with a party 1. Nice, I appreciate that. I understand your anger, Iceman, but let's kind of, let's be a little nicer about it. He sucks, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. It's okay, Moshi. You still did it. You still did it. The Three Stooge Con? I didn't know they had their own con. That sounds kind of funny. Oh, yeah. So cross the three lines for meet and greets. Yeah, you see at the Comic-Con, so they wouldn't have let that happen within that first barrier. They would have like stopped him like that, because they already know that these people aren't meant to be messed with. Especially because if they want him to come back the next year, they're not gonna let anything happen. But because this is more of a normal interaction with a normal based person, even though these people have like thousands of followers, I mean, a few of them might have millions of followers. I don't know, because I don't know what numbers they have. But it's still not the same. And the level of concern towards that is a little bit more lax than I feel like it should be. I would say that is probably an accurate statement, Moshi. Hey, Patrick, what's up? How you doing? Nice, nice. But yeah, so that's partially why I wasn't really interested in going to TwitchCon. But I mean, at the same time, I just couldn't go. I don't have the time off from work to be able to go to a lot of things at this point of the year. So, yeah, I have to really pick and choose what I'm gonna be attending throughout a year. So, and TwitchCon wasn't the highest priority on my list. Oh yeah, they make sure that things are set. You're gonna meet them past an actual barrier where people can't really get through. I think they also make sure that there's not too many meet and greets at one time. So like you have them switching off so that maybe if there's like 2 or 3 people meeting at the same time, you have enough to cover. It's just it's a very different kind of a thing, you know. They overstayed at TwitchCon this year. Interesting. I understand that, Patrick. Trust me, I do. Gar, what were you trying to say? That she went from something to something? Oh, was it the city to LA? For some reason, the Nightbot caught you for nothing. It thinks that you're trying to spell out a derogatory term, but I approved it because I know what you're saying. Alright, Toast, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Be careful, be safe, and have fun. And enjoy what you're doing. Hologram Nightbot hates Yu-Gi-Oh! Nobody hates Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure there's a few people that do hate Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't. I don't hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't finished it, but I mean, I didn't hate it. Mewtwo, she's just having too much fun. It's like vacation. You don't want to go back from vacation. Derek, what's up? How you doing? Doo-doo-doo. That is a possibility, Gar. I mean, normally you can't stream on a plane, so it could be a travel day. Nice, Derek, nice. You got anything cool going on this weekend? Patrick, start with day vacations. You know, just take a day to go do something different, and work your way up to a full blown vacation. That is also a thing. She could have just wanted a vacation to herself. Sometimes that's what you really need, is just to be able to unplug for a little bit and just kind of do things like normal people. Um, that's partially why I don't stream, or I don't what's it called, record the times that I'm trying to go on vacation, because sometimes you just need a little bit of time away. Life is stressful, y'all. Sometimes you just need a break. Nice, nice, Derek. Well, it sounds like you're having a good time. Well, Gar, there are many things, many possibilities. I mean, I would say it is probably likely that it's a travel day. Because honestly, traveling itself is stressful, and it's even worse right now. Because like half of the airports, you have to go in like 2 hours earlier than you would ever consider going to an airport. There's a lot more delays and a lot more things happening with like flights where they're just kind of canceling things out. So traveling right now is stressful. You'll definitely have fun, Derek. Make sure you have snacks though. Make sure you have a lot of good snacks. I haven't sat down for a football game in a while. I kind of lost my interest because my team kind of sucks for a while. I mean, and they just haven't gotten back to you know, a decent format. So at least you're having a good season. But yeah, guys. So let's see. The plan for today is to jump on. Jump on and start up with the State of Decay Part 2 again. Right before I logged off last time, I had gotten myself resituated with a new location. Bigger space so that my people can walk around a little bit. It's a very unsafe location though, from what I just realized, because the zombies keep coming through doors. There's still a lot more to do, so we'll probably just go zombie hunting a little bit, try to figure out what's going on, and just kind of hang out. And probably by the last hour of the stream, I'll go ahead and just stop the gaming so we can kind of just chill out and just kind of just chat like we did the last time. Aw, Mewtwo, this is your first stream today? Well, thank you. Michael! Now if it would only stop right, like, are you getting like little bits of rain though, or are you getting like the hardcore rain? I'm expecting some like maybe around 2 o'clock in the morning ish. I don't know. They keep changing. It was supposed to start raining at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That didn't happen. Now they're saying it's gonna rain later on at night. Which, I mean, I don't mind to a certain extent. I just don't like it when it thunders like right in the middle of the night, because like there's a few times where like thundering happens and it wakes me up, and going back to sleep after waking up from, you know, the thunder, it kind of, it gets hard. Heavy rain. Oh, that sucks. Third or fourth stream for you, Ace. Cool, cool. The greener grass syndrome? What do you mean by that? Like I mean, I know what you know, looking to the other side means, but like In this context, what do you mean? More rain? Boo. Like, are you saying that she's kind of wanting or wishing that things had happened differently with her stream? Well, sounds like you're eating something good, Goku. Yeah, no, I understand the statement, but I'm kind of trying to figure out the context that you're referring for her, and like, is it that her stream should be more popular, or like she would have liked to have situated differently? Because as far as I know, she's got a pretty popular stream. Brandon, he's everywhere. He just hangs out everywhere. Hey, Carbon, what's up? How you doing? Nice, you did make it for another stream. Today's my long stream, so I log off at about 1 o'clock in the morning. There, you got plenty of beer. Nice. Yeah, see, you're set. You're set for a good weekend. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now lurk on a dozen streams at once. I wouldn't be able to do that, Michael. Mainly just because my attention span wouldn't allow me to do it. I want to focus on... I mean, okay, so I'm the kind of person that has to have multiple things going on. So I could probably pay attention to like 3 streams at once, and then after that, there's a limit. So for me, it'd probably be like, yeah, a solid 3 streams, but, you know, nothing else going on. Or for me, like, if I'm working on something, I need to have what I'm working on. I need to have some music going on or some kind of show in the background. But I don't know. A dozen seems like a lot. That's why anything after 3 things is kind of iffy-ish. Ice and snow kind of aren't fun for the most part, Patrick. Oh, yes it is, Ace. Nightmare on Elm Street. I didn't get a chance to take the sleeves off this one yet, though. I meant to, and I forgot. So I had to roll up the sleeves, because they kind of go to about here. Or I might leave it like this so that I can actually wear it during the regular day. I don't know. I can imagine that would have been a hard feat, Hologram, because that's just too much. You gotta pay attention to way too much going on in the chat and everything like that. Nice, Carbon, nice. So aside from just chilling out here, Carbon, what are you up to? Okay, Goku. Interesting. Alright, guys, so while we're chatting, let me go ahead and swap screens. That way y'all can see what I see. I haven't done anything yet. Like I said, I had started. We had just gotten to a new location. Zombies are everywhere. We were kind of fighting a few of them before I resumed back to coming to the base. So we're probably going to just do a little bit of zombie hunting, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's it. I mean, that's pretty much most of the night, at least from what I can tell. Shopping on Amazon, nice. What are you shopping for? It's getting to be that time of the year, Patrick. There's there is something that I need from Amazon that I have to, I think, look up this weekend. I can't remember what it is right now, though. I'll probably be doing the same. Then I tend to just window shop on a whole bunch of other websites that of the stuff that I want to buy, but I probably won't buy for a while. Okay. Is that true, Hidden? Are you all like built and stuff? I know most of y'all are tall from what you tell me, but aside from that, I really have no idea what most of y'all kind of would look like. I don't know. As far as y'all tell me, y'all are tall. Okay, Christmas gifts. You know what? I should probably start doing that as well. There's a few people that I gotta get Christmas gifts for this year, and I gotta buy at least a few of them kind of early, because I gotta send them kind of early. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta figure out my budgets and stuff for Christmas this year. I hadn't even thought about that yet. My biggest issue though is that when I'm window shopping, I might start looking for other people's stuff, and then I end up right back at the sites where I buy my stuff at, and then I buy my stuff, and that's bad. Because then I still gotta buy that present for later on. It's just, it never works out right. Alright guys, let me switch the screen. Goku. You've never considered yourself tall until kind of recently? Wait, what? Oh wait, like, so are you one of those that whose like family is like taller than you, so you don't think you're tall, but because you're like the shorty of the family, but in reality you're taller than everybody else alive? I figured that's probably what I actually said, hologram, except in a longer format. Alright, so I've swapped the screen. I'm currently listening to music on this side, so we'll see how this one turns out. This game doesn't really, it's not like spooky or nothing, so I don't really have to worry too much. Oh wait, you're the tallest one other than 1/3 cousin. So then, are all your friends taller than you? Is that the thing? I'm genuinely just trying to understand. I'm average size, so most of the people that I know are roughly around the same height as me. Or shorter, which is the funny thing. Really, Ace? Really? Gar, I understand that feeling, but towards the opposite end of the spectrum. So, I've always known I was short. So it's I think it's the same concept, just like I said, opposite side of the spectrum there. I would imagine it would, Michael. I can see it being weird.
What's left of the old hospital staff? We have medical skills to trade, if you're interested.
Okay, fun size sounds better. Okay, who has blood plague? I gotta figure out, y'all, who has blood plague. Wait, O'Keefe has blood plague again? Seriously? How many times is he gonna get it? Oh wait, no, he already had blood plague. That's what it was. He already had it. So I think he's the only one that requires it. In general, I can tell you that the shorties do enjoy being around tall dudes. It's just, you don't want to look down. You kind of like the idea of looking up. not going insane? I may have one foot in that door, but you know, it's not like a full thing. You'd still be 5'10"? Yeah, that's tall. Are you saying you're 6'7"? That's tall.
So why aren't we out hunting a cure already?
Of course I do, Ace.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. Their selection is huge, but the prices are high. Maybe we should check it out.
Yeah, see, still that's tall. For anything over 6 feet is tall in my book. Actually, no, anything over 5. I would say 5'6" and up, it's considered tall. But again, you're looking at somebody who's 5'4". Carbon, everyone you've dated has been taller than you? You like the uppies? I can agree with you in that one, yes. Y'all are wasting ammo? Seriously? On the zombies? That's too far. Okay. We're gonna go take out some baddies. It seems like it, Gar. It seems like it. Let's see, are there any bullets? I would like some bullets, please. Okay. Arrows. Other arrows. 0, 0. That is super random. I'm sorry, y'all. I got like a random. I put my stations on shuffle randomly, and it went from being hard rock to all of a sudden being Spanish Disney. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying that it's not jamming out here, but you know, it's kind of weird. I need bullets for something else. I need a basic gun because I don't have any bullets for the basic one that I got. Yeah, I do know there was one Goku. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, see, I don't really have any bullets for the guns that I have. Yeah, see, I have all these guns, but no shells for, or no actual ammunition for any of these guns. Okay, interesting. Carbon.
Yes? After you.
You think that tall women should consider shorter men and leave the minis to the giants? Interesting.
If we don't clear those plague hearts, we're all dead meat.
I mean, I can figure that they probably wouldn't actually have a problem with tall dude or with the short guys. It kind of fits. Unless they just find somebody taller, which then it's a thing. I don't know. What am I doing here? What am I? Nope. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna equip that one. I feel like that'd be a good one to have there. We are going to store these. I don't need all of these weapons or this backpack. We're going to store this one as well. What I do need is... Okay, see, these bullets can come with me.
Hope you're feeling better than I am.
And so can these. It helps average it out over time. I mean, you're not wrong. Hologram, it was Coco. Although earlier today it was randomly on Encanto for like 10 minutes. I have no idea why, but it was Un Poco Loco from Coco. Although I'm not gonna say that I mean the whole Bruno song isn't a jam. I'm just saying. You have a Futurama clip playing in your head right now? Which one is that one? What am I going as for Halloween? You'll have to wait and see. I will be streaming on Halloween in costume, so you'll find out then. Oh, I remember that one. I actually did see that one. That was actually pretty funny. Got him. I missed. I can't. I didn't do it.
Hey neighbors, I'm wondering if we could buy
I don't
some
think I
laser
know what that
pointers.
is, Sleepy. Ace, you're already fighting with Nightbot? Why you gotta start? I don't think I didn't see that. Now I'm gonna have to Google though, because I mean maybe I did. I don't know. Oh no, I did see that. I did. It has been so long. Yeah, I've seen it. It's been so long that I could not place it. Yep, I've seen it. Yeah, especially when I was at my grandma's house. Yeah, that brings back some memories. Dang, that hit the vault. That definitely hit the memory vault there. Yeah, I couldn't place it, Sleepy, because it's been years. But that definitely hit the memory vault, because I hadn't even thought about that in years. I don't know, Goku. I don't know. Oh, Johnny Canales. Honestly, his show, it was good. It was good. Good music, just good show in general. So, I mean, I don't know if this makes any sense, but I would say Johnny Canales is to the Spanish world as Casey Kasem's show was to you know, the English-speaking radio world. I know one's TV and one was radio, but like they're just iconic names that kind of just, you just know. Oh, that one exploded. The heck, dude? I would like some automated gun turrets. It has, Patrick. It's been okay. Busy. And, you know, I prefer it not to be as busy as it was, but... He should have had a New Year's Eve special. Yes, he should have. I'm just saying iconic wise. Like they're like when you hear names, those are the ones that you think of. But yeah, no, the I guess yeah, in TV world he would be like the English or the Spanish version of Dick Clark. He should have had his own special though, like his own New Year's Eve special. It would have rivaled against, you know, all the ones that we had growing up. Let's see. Parked it. Oh, I don't even have any gas in. I have. Do we have a? I have to fix this car before I can go anywhere. I need a toolbox and some gas.
Good to see you. Any luck tracking down some gear?
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I remember at least one of her performances on Johnny Canales. I think it was a rerun though, because I didn't ever watch. I mean, I didn't see any live shows for her, but I do remember that every so often they would play a rerun of her performance. Okay, so we did that. Car. Okay, so is it fully fixed up? Yeah, it's as fixed up as we're gonna get. I don't know how a little toolkit can turn this into a car without broken windows. That's interesting. Alright, so let's look at the menu to see. Secure this territory, meaning... Is this where you gotta take out all the baddies in the area? Yeah, so I think here I gotta kind of just go to the different locations and kind of take things out. Let's start with the ones that are close by and then go from there. All right, Patrick. You got mad at you for calling women princesa? Why? What did he think you were doing it in like a condescending fashion or something like that, or? That's kind of odd.
Yep, that's a bloater.
Okay, I think the location I'm going to
Plague
is...
zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
I'm thinking maybe he just didn't like the streamer's reaction to it, and because he wasn't the one that called her that. I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know. People have odd reactions to things sometimes. Let's see, I think I'm gonna park the van over here.
That deadhead's got the plague. Better stay back.
Seriously? Oi. I passed the location I was supposed to go to. Oops. Let's see. Oh, it's because I gotta go on the dirt road. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here.
Dang it.
There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Dude, I had the perfect shot. Mewtwo. Oi.
Heads up. We got a feral on the
Ah! No, no, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I took pills when I didn't need to. Got him. Ooh, he had bullets. Yeah, I don't want to waste too many bullets, so. That one's angry with the ground. Dang it, I'm too far. Okay, there's somebody growling and I don't like it. Got him. Whew. Really, Ace? I have decent aiming, but there are moments when things don't go as planned, okay?
Yep, we got a screamer over here. Sounds
Okay, ah! Really, dude? What help are you? You said there's a screamer here and you see him and you still let him bite me. He's a horrible partner. That's all you had to do, guy. That's all you had to do. Gar. Really, Ace? Really? You're good, Gar. You're good. I think I'm infected now. Get my getaway on the tricycle. That'd be funny if I could. I don't think it'll let me do it.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
Okay, I don't need either of these. Ace, I hear music because I got headphones in. Okay.
We got a zombie approaching.
Oh, is he in? Where? Oh, there he is. Seriously, I missed?
Better make it stay down.
Hey, stop fighting with Nightbot.
Hi, I think we could benefit from working together. How about we meet up?
Y'all are funny together.
Hey, how's that project of ours coming along?
That's true, Gar. It could be that way. I mean, I could be at a concert and y'all are just... I don't know. We don't know where y'all are. Oh, okay, we gotta get out of here.
We got another freak on our hands.
Seriously. That one's gotta go, but I can't deal with him. Let me see, where's my other weapon?
Quiet for now. As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
There's only one real Selena, okay? When did she pass? Because lately there's been like a lot of things that she's popping up on. There's like been quite like a few tribute things that I've been seeing recently. Ooh, bullets. March of '95? Interesting. Yeah, for some reason recently, I mean, maybe it's because my music search, I guess the last few months, but I've been seeing like a lot of tribute things for. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, wait, I do actually need that. But I'm traveling heavy, so I have to drop something. No, you know what? Where's what's his face? Get over here.
You want something?
Get over here. Watch her videos on mute. Honestly, she's a decent actress and singer, but like, I mean, I don't think I've ever really wanted to like purposefully listen to her stuff. It's like if I listen to it, it's because it's kind of on.
How am I supposed to carry that?
Same month? Oh, okay. Interesting. It sounds like there's a real questionable debate going on here. Alright, Patrick, you have a good one. See you next time. Okay, so this area is claimed by a plague heart, but...
Let's not draw their attention. Okay.
Dude! Okay, you wasted bullets that I didn't need you to waste.
Are the folks in your community?
Yeah, I would think that's probably the true statement hologram. There's not a lot of recent, you know, acts that I would actually really want to see. Oh, wow, okay. I guess that's one way to put it, Gar. Okay, let's store this one, this one, this one. That one. Okay, and let's swap over this guy.
What's happening?
After you.
I'm kind of infected, which is not good. Alright, so we've stored all that stuff. Let's see. Case of bulk plague cure, luxury item, 3 pounds. Oh, you know what? That's 3 pounds that I can probably get rid of. So I can't get rid of it because we need it. Let's see. Let's get rid of this terrible. No, let's get rid of this backpack. We don't need this. Let's drop this one. And then this right here can be stored in the car. I can't really say that I've ever listened to Kendrick Lamar's music. If I have, I don't know it's him. Although recently I think I've been more so on like an EDM kind of a trip. It's kind of what I got in my headphone right now. It's the hip hop radio station.
That's pretty heavy.
I knew there was a zombie coming in here. Soldering? Okay. I'm running out of space, y'all. I'm gonna have to go take this stuff back to the, so let's swap
What's up?
this guy, switch this guy. You need to grab the rest of this. Okay. We're both full, so we're gonna have to go back to the car and then come take care of the plague heart later because there's just too much stuff that we can't drop it.
You gotta watch out for plague zombies around here.
Dang it. Guard, just as you were talking about it, my station just swapped over to a cumbia medley for Selena.
Come on, move it!
What are you yelling at? Wait, you think of Jennifer Lopez as Selena? I mean, I get why, because she was in the initial movie, but yeah, no. That she she's not even the same category. Yeah, she plays her in the movie, at least the original movie, not the new one, the new series. But they are two very different categories.
Oh, here you go. It's another delivery.
What's happening?
After you.
Okay, so come here. Okay, deposit that stuff. Shells, ammunition. Alright, so let's see about getting them kind of fixed up real quick. A lot of people didn't like that she played her, but I mean at the time it made sense. I mean she was kind of one of the only that fit the role at that point.
Conversations about me yet? You should.
Crash Bandicoot on stream. I've played Crash Bandicoot in the past, Carbon. I don't know, that could be a possibility. Honestly, that you're right. It could also just be something that I play off stream. I tend to play, well, I mean, I played like the Mario and those kind of off stream. I play Luigi's Mansions on stream though. Mansion. It would be good if I could actually pronounce my word properly. Let's go ahead and upgrade. We're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna divide the bulk of that. Okay. Okay, so we've treated him. But this guy...
Good to see you. Any luck tracking down some cure? Good to see you. Any luck tracking down some cure?
Okay, so he should be able to use the cure. Is he healthy now? Okay, Felice has increased their standing. Let's see. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so... Yay, y'all, he's not dying anymore. The Netflix series only lasted about a season because they really couldn't do much more after. I mean, they finished all in a season. It's a pretty decent, I guess, rendition. Like, was it the best they ever made? No, but honestly, I didn't hate it. I would say if you want to, I mean, give it a try it out. But yeah, Wednesday is also on Netflix. Oh, was it 2 seasons? I thought it was 1 season. Oh no, it's because I watched it all back to back.
Moving on. It's time to find a town that's a little friendlier.
Oh, stop complaining. You know what? I can't help everybody. I got stuff to do. They get all grouchy. Whatever. I've seen both seasons of Wednesday. Though, I mean, it was pretty good. I liked it. Don't have anything against that Caesar or that series. I do feel except it could have been a little longer. I do wish it had been a little longer. Okay, let's see. If I do this, it's gonna cost boxes of seeds, which we don't have. She'll be in season 3, really? Huh, interesting. I like her as an actress, so I mean that could potentially be kind of cool. Let's see, where's O'Keefe? I want to see... No, Wesley is banned from my group. You know what, let's just stick with these two. Her voice is too deep. You know what, I've never actually paid too much attention to her voice, but... It is a little deep, yeah? Although I think it fits her. I feel like it fits her. Okay, so we're trying to secure the territory here.
Bloater. I better shoot it before it gets close.
Well, then do it. I mean, it could have been anything. Voices actually are very can change it at almost any kind of issue. I know. So I used to be able to sing fairly high as a kid, but a bout of laryngitis really killed that for me. So for all you know, it could have just been something like that, and next thing you know, it's not gonna happen anymore.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
And I just realized is that I didn't try to grab any ammo. I don't think we had any, but still.
It's clear, but I can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by. It's useful, I guess.
Hologram, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess it depends on the moment, Gar. Seriously, nothing good here. But yeah, I can't do anything here because I gotta secure it, and well, I can't secure it with a plague zombie. Mewtwo. Seriously, all these stupid little screws.
I feel like passing out.
Yeah, he didn't bring any food. Really, Ace? I kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
Me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Okay, see, these I'll take.
No room for that.
Yeah, it's because you said it kind of randomly. Hey, it's Jake. What's up? How you doing? Okay, so that's a Smote's feed farm. Interesting.
You may want to thin out the infestations around here before things get worse.
Oh, see, the plague heart is at the nail salon.
those wheels?
Okay, there's a post office right there. A value wagon or something.
That's enough for now.
Okay, so all the sites in this location have been surveyed. Nothing left to see here.
If only I had room for it.
Okay, so the blood plague thing is on this side, and it's in... It's over there. Cinnamon sugar on toast with butter is delicious. Isn't that just cinnamon or that French toast? I feel like that's French toast. You know, like I guess a different version of French toast. I mean, you're not wrong though. I would say that you were correct. That sounds delicious. You see, Carbon, you would think that, but apparently my scope acts as binoculars, so that's how you get past that. Oh, that's true. French toast has an egg. Delicious is the base of both of those. Dude, I almost like punched you. I don't know, Ace. Alright, so there are apparently 10 of these plague hearts that I gotta deal with. William! What's up? How you doing? Yo, William just provided a tier sub to Jake. I appreciate that, William. Who says that, Gar? You can have it whenever you want. Let's see, let's store this here. I don't need to be holding on to these things. Oh, this is 20 pounds? Dude, I'm running around with like crazy stuff. I gotta update William's number on the board. There we go. Make that a little lighter. I don't know why I'm holding onto this either. I could probably store this. Oh, William! Y'all, he even gave us up to Michael. Let's see, that's 2, which means that puts you at 395, William. 395. Let me update the board. There we go. William definitely has a hole in that category, y'all. Yep, for sure. No ads for you. Thanks, William. Yeah, if anyone receives a sub from him, please make sure that you tell him thank you. He's done a lot of supporting of the channel this year and last year, so it really does help. Gar, I mean, people can try. That would definitely help, you know, in other ways. Everything that I get from subs or donations, all that kind of stuff, just stays with my stream, so it helps. I'm just saying.
I guess we riled up that horde.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague
It
territory.
is, Michael. He's done a lot for the stream this year and last year. Everybody on the board has actually been helping me keep all my subscriptions and stuff up. Make sure that I've been able to update my equipment and things.
This is my last mag. Could be a problem later.
I appreciate all the help that I get, Jake, so. That guy had to go. What is that? Do I have that enabled, y'all? I don't know what that is. Text to speech. I don't know how to do that. That's the thing. There's a lot of things that I don't know how to do, so hologram or Goku, if y'all know how to do that. Yeah, see, I still don't know how to do that. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to figure that out on my own. But yeah, if my mods know how to do that and they want to show me how to do it, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Or help me get it set up. Ace, why are you still fighting with Nightbot? He did not start it. No, you started it.
Do you need more of these?
There we go, got that one.
Looks quiet for now, but as long as that plague heart is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
I can see you, Michael. I see you right there.
Whoa, check this out.
I just saw what you put earlier. There's a tarp over Nightbot. Nightbot is always here. Nightbot is our friend, y'all. Michael's redeeming hydrate. Okay. I have hydrated. No, Nightbot is not bossy. Nightbot is suggestive.
Details forthcoming.
Okay, got it. Let's see, we gotta go into this one next to see if they got anything good here.
I don't like this. Keep an eye out.
What? Need me to hold your hand?
Oh, nice, Gar. Nice. Dang it, I can't grab either of these. But come here. You need to be useful. No, you come here. Why are... Oh, I hate you so much. Get over here. I need to swap spots with you. Dude! Oh, I hate this guy so much. Come here. Come here. Okay, I can't swap to this guy. He's not... Okay, follow me out here. We're gonna come out here.
I need a breather.
Come here. I need to swap characters to you. You see... Dude, come here. Stop running away like an idiot. He's got space in his backpack. Let's see. We want, okay, they're both the same, y'all. Michael, I'm doing my best. I don't have enough space to keep it all. I want it so bad, though. Because, I mean, think about it. If you're in a real zombie apocalypse, you're not leaving nothing behind, even if it's heavy. When you have to fight something, you're just going to put it on the floor, and then you're going to pick it back up. Let's see, there's 2 boxes that I'm missing. Oh, back here. I'm listening to music, Ace.
This one's empty.
Really? I just wasted all time opening an empty box? Let's see, right now I'm listening to 21 Pilots. Oh, wait, you can do that, Michael? That'd be cool. Okay, so there's one more. Car radio. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not very tech savvy, so I'm having to kind of learn things in pieces. It's not the fastest way to do things, but...
That again.
Ah!
Zombies are all around us.
We gotta deal with the plague heart. Oh, y'all, we are in trouble. Okay. I am not a computer scientist. I think my stream would be more advanced if I was. Alright, so the plague heart is inside of the... Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, I just learned how to reload.
What's happening?
Yo, gotta talk to you.
Yeah, sure.
I just realized that I should have swapped over from a single or a double shot to a single shot. If I'd hit that button properly at the beginning of this, I'd have more bullets right now. You heard that I moved to Texas as a toddler because I built the NASA PC? I don't know about that, but ah.
Here soon. This is over. Damn it! Just gotta keep at it. Completely out of ammo.
Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna die, y'all. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where is my buddy? Dude, I'm stuck between a zombie and a hard place. Dude, get out, get out, get out. We don't have the ability to handle this. We are probably entirely infected here as well. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh.
I don't want to go out like this!
I don't either.
Not good.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, you is dead. Does that mean does he not come back? Oh, dude. Okay, so this guy got back. Did we lose you entirely? Did I just screw up and lose part of my... Oh, he's actually dead. I didn't know that was possible. I thought he would come back. Hey, Lamont. Dude, I just lost you. No. What am I gonna do now? And where the heck is what's-his-face? Okay, there he is. I don't know what to do anymore. My character died. Can we bring him back from the dead? Oh yeah, it went offline. Can we bring him back, please? Aww. I didn't know they died for real. Iceman, you didn't warn me about that. William, there you are.
Quarters. We're gonna start losing people.
We already did. Somebody died. All because I ran out of ammo. Ugh. When you die in this game, you die for real. I feel like I'm wearing the proper shirt for that. Mm. Mm. I don't know what to do, guys. I died. I'm not happy. This guy is useless in a fight. Lamont, I never have a plan. We just wing it here.
Step forward, 20 fucking steps back.
That's better than I expected.
I heard something about a car. Is that the one where the girl was found in his car? I haven't been paying too much attention to it.
Even when you know they're gone, part of you expects to see them again. Okay, I gotta go buy some more stuff so that he. Oh, you know what happened too is that you was holding on to some of the cures and stuff. Alright, Ace, thanks for hanging out. See you later. I haven't really heard what happened. I don't know. Like, they made it seem really suspicious. Like, he knew about it, but he didn't know about it. I don't know exactly how. I'm assuming he knew about it, but I don't know. Okay, we are going to sort this one. Let's store this one. 45 caliber rounds. I don't think I have a gun that requires these bullets, so let's store these. Okay, these I can use. Let's store this for the moment as well.
Things are getting real bad here. Send help right away.
I can't help you. I can't even help myself right now. Okay, so apparently I really don't have anything that can go in that slot, except for this one that's got 2 bullets. Ah, okay, we'll take these. There we go. Okay, I guess that'll work. Shouldn't I have like a gunsmith area? Yeah, he had one, so then I do gotta go back and grab his pack.
Hey, Rockstar. Wasting his arms today?
I hate you. See, is there a spot where I can make bullets? There's no new plan, Levant. Sorry, guys. It's not that. It's I got sidetracked with with the game at the moment. But yeah, I figured that was at least the case. There's a lot of red flags within that story. I haven't fully done any research on it. I figured though he's probably just a bad dude and some bad stuff. So.
We've got to get morale up.
Well, what can I do about that? You're not very helpful.
I'd have to drop something else first. No more room.
Okay, let's see.
This blood plague is bullshit, man.
Okay, so that goes to that one. This goes to this one. These two I don't need because I don't have a weapon for it. So let's do that. Let's go back this way. Let's come over here. Gotta put some stuff away. Okay, let's store this one, and we'll store this one. We're gonna hold on to this one. I just wish I could combine this one with this one, but it doesn't really seem like that's a possibility. Hey, monkey. The game is okay. I lost somebody, though. Unfortunately. Okay, so he needs to stay there. She's more of a doctor. Where's the other one? The other one that doesn't really do anything, that's yelling at me about morale. I think she's over here.
We need to figure out who's in charge around here.
Yeah, I am.
You got a sec? I could use some help.
Lead on.
Okay, I'm gonna make him the leader because he's the only one that knows stuff. We have a leader, y'all.
If we don't clear those plague hearts, we're all dead.
Okay,
meat.
shut up and do something. Let's go. Let's get her some stuff before we go. I gotta see what weapon she's got. Oh, nice, monkey. How's that going?
What do you need?
You're in charge. He'll be missed.
Okay, so she needs ammo for the stuff that she's got. Let's see. Take that. See, what uses these bullets though? See, the only thing is I don't have anything that goes with these bullets. Let's see, if she comes in here, maybe she can she get some ammo?
The last car I had was an old truck. It barely worked, but that was enough. Until it ran out of gas.
Come on.
we're doing here just ain't working.
So, where was I? The last car I had was an old truck. It barely worked, but that was...
Huh.
Okay, so that goes with that weapon. .22 caliber.
So, where was I? The last car I had was an old truck. It barely worked, but that was enough. Until we ran out of gas. When I came back with more fuel, the truck was gone. And my buddy who'd been standing guard had a bullet in his head. Times like these make it hard to believe that tomorrow will be better than today.
Okay, so what we can do is this. Let's come by and put this way. Alright, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. See ya on Wednesday. See, she's got a cure for the plague, so let's go give it to this guy so that he gets better.
Hey, I don't suppose you're carrying some cure.
I can't lose anyone else, so that's gonna have to happen. Oh, okay, it does. Alright, so... Dude, no! Go the opposite direction.
Well, I'll give it another try. You're not getting rid of me yet.
Okay, so if I get this one and I equip it, then I have the option to use those two. Okay, so we're gonna equip this one so that I can at least use the bullets. Okay, so... Alright, so they're good. Let's swap back over to this guy. Swap character. Let's go back to where you died because I need to see if I can grab his pack. Oh, wait, we left the car over there too? Oh, man.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, we left the car.
Okay, this is Twain, broadcasting live from my new improved location. I'm only here thanks to the hard work and sacrifices made by others in the network. Your efforts were critical, my friends. Keep the faith.
Oh, yo, Carbon just became a member on YouTube. Carbon, I appreciate that. You are awesome, my friend. You're a spicy friend. Which I keep forgetting to tell people, y'all. If you do go to YouTube, I do have memberships on YouTube now. They did open that option for me. And if you choose to, you become a spicy friend. Appreciate it, Carbon. Y'all, I definitely appreciate the support.
which I guess I should say, y'all, if you're hanging out on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on the video. Also hit the little notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. And if you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow if you can. And subscribe if you have the ability to. Because it definitely helps. And if you want a different option, I also have a throne.
Watch yourself. Plague zombie.
Oh, shit.
You had some spicy chicken fingers. I think that's the one that I got with the bundle too, Gar. I never actually played it. Ew, look guys, it's the big bubbly one over there. No spoilers.
We just drew some attention.
Wait. Dude. These guys are mean. Okay, don't use don't use all your bullets. We're just trying to make it to our car, get our stuff. I was, Monkey. Did you see that? That was vicious too. Like, I didn't even have a chance there.
If we don't deal with these infestations, we're just inviting an attack.
I mean, you could have warned me. Dang, man. He was mad his team lost. I didn't do it, though. So the infestation is inside that nail place. Where's my car? My car's right over there. You should have been here somewhere, which means his pack should be here somewhere, too. Wait. Every time she runs past me, I freak out like there's a zombie next to me.
This place is just awful.
Girl, get out the way. Okay, fine. You beat it up and I shoot at things that come near.
We're in the clear.
What's up?
No, I don't want to talk to you. Give me this. Dude, get out my face. Get out my face. Thank you. I don't mean to be mean to the NPCs, but I don't need them. Then I don't have any space. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for this. We definitely need these.
No more room. I can't carry that.
Okay, let's see if she's got space. Where you at? Come back here.
What's up?
I need you right now.
Let's see, I don't need the bag, but I do want to take all of this stuff. Viper! What's up? How you doing? You're not late this time.
Oh, very
I'm just kidding. What are you up to?
Every little bit helps.
Finally relaxing? Nice.
Do you know that person? I don't.
How's the Air Force thing coming along? Okay, we couldn't.
Okay, this area's clear.
This entire spot is clear. Good to know. Lots of PT. Honestly, that's probably the good part of it, though, because you can get all, like, hardcore into shape and stuff.
Wish I had space for that.
Oh, dang, Gar. You called me out there? I see how this is. I see. Oh, you're at 2 miles and 11 minutes? That's honestly, that's a nice time. That's nice.
Says we never find anything good.
We'll see, Gar. We'll see. Alright, so this entire site can be claimed. We cleared it on the map. What's this over here? Fermenting exploding zombies. That sounds disgusting. Let's get the car and all the stuff that we need back to the base, and then we'll go to the next area to try to salvage some
Time to reload.
Oh, that's a nice gun. I'm not gonna waste the ammo. Like I said, Gar, we'll see. Okay, 17 shots of espresso is that's insane. I don't think I'd survive 17 shots of espresso.
That said, it's close.
Oops. I feel like I missed the turn. Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be going. That's 1,071 grams of milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, no thank you. I like my caffeine, but I don't like it that much. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I don't think anyone needs to see me that wired up. I would assume that's literally like right before your heart explodes, possibly. Two sugar. Honestly, the sugar-free Red Bulls are actually pretty good tasting. I had one a while back, and the fruit punch one was pretty good. I've tried to cut down on the energy drinks, mainly just because I was getting a little bit too crazy with them. I haven't had the green one now. What flavor is the green one? I have a whole bunch of C4s that I can technically drink right now. I'm trying not to if I don't need to. Ooh, okay, so we found 3 vials of plague cure. That's good. Let's transfer to the base. We'll leave that in the car because we could probably use that. That's Quitter talk.
What's up?
Lead on.
Okay, so let's posit that.
Now fully.
Ooh, I have a suppressor. We'll hold on to that for right now. Jester, let's not go there. But I mean, that was kind of funny. Still, let's not go there, okay? That has the potential to start some crazy stuff. Dang, dude. And Gar, I don't want to rage quit. I'm doing fine right now. Although in a little bit I will be taking a break, just so you know, because it'll be like the halfway part of the stream. So yeah, in a few minutes, guys, I'm gonna go on break. I'll come back, and then we'll keep going until I end the stream. Oh, the little hearts are going off on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Let's see. What he does need is to get himself taken care of because I got bit by a zombie.
I loved the movies back before. Plush seats, popcorn smell.
I mean, you're not wrong, Goku, but still.
Broke, I'd scrape together enough to see a matinee at the art house every week.
No, I don't want to check into the infirmary.
We finally got a good handle on the infestation.
Oh wait, does that mean that okay, hold on, guys. I gotta figure out. All right, so he's safe. I'm gonna assume he's okay. You know what, Viper? As of right now, that is the only game that I haven't finished on stream. Normally, I'll start a game and I'll finish it off. unless I get sidetracked. But that one, I legit I didn't go back to it. Oh, I mean, Dead Space is brutal. I'm getting attacked by zombie babies, and it's not fun. Zombie. Some babies. Yep. I don't like them. They're mean. They try to attack you with tentacles, and that shouldn't be a thing. Alright, so what I do need to do is I gotta come this way. I forgot I was gonna upgrade. Yeah, it's horrible. See, we are going to... Okay, so in 30 minutes, this is going to enhance. They're the ones with the tentacles. They're the ones with the tentacles, and they spit things at you, and it's just disgusting. They're mean. Alright, so we are okay. We're both not dead. These two are alive. Look, guys, everybody's cheerful because we're all alive. He's wasting ammo, which I'm not happy with, but I guess. Stop shooting at random things. There's literally nothing here. Do I have to take your gun away from you? What are you doing? Okay, this guy's waste of ammo is making me mad. I'm close to taking his gun away from him. Stop it. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. I don't know if I want to know, Mewtwo. That's also a question. How do you know there are videos? Like, do you? Let's see. Alright, so we still got some plague hearts to take care of. Okay, so we will take care of this one next. Okay, so I put a suppressor on my AR-15. Okay, so the 9mm rounds, though, I don't have any use for. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna put some of these back over here. Okay, I want those. Okay, I don't have any use for these, so we're gonna store this. We're gonna store these, because I don't have a weapon for that one. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I think we're okay for right now. I haven't seen that show in years, Viper. I have been binge watching like those random YouTube videos about haunted locations and things like that. because it is October. So, you know.
What do you need?
Lead the way.
Alright, I'm getting these guys all set up, y'all, before I go on my break.
I could have dreamed.
Let's go ahead and store this one, because I only need one weapon. Let's see. Let's store one of these. And store 2 of these. I mean, it was an interesting show for a little bit, but then they kind of just did the same stunts. Moreover, because I guess a lot of people had the same kinds of fears and stuff like that, so. I did watch it for a while, though. Alright. Okay, so these guys are all good to go. So what I'm going to do right now, y'all, I'm going to go on my break, and then I'll come back, and then we'll keep going for a little bit. And then remember the last hour or so of the stream, we're going to do just chatting, just hang out. So during that time, I mean, if y'all have questions or things that you want to talk about, bring it up, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, so I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Go get your snacks and come back. Like, all y'all, get your snacks and then come back here, okay? Okay. Be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to make sure that I fed Kevin. He was hungry. So I did that, and now I'm back. So we will keep going on with the plan to move through the map and try to take out some of the horde areas. There are other things to do, but honestly, I don't really feel like doing the other ones. Snakes! I appreciate you lurking there. Hopefully you're having a good day at work. Let's see. Where's my travel buddy?
What's up?
I got your back.
There's one more thing that I want to check real quick. It's okay. It's gonna take like 20 minutes for this to. There we go. I just want to make sure that he's healthy, because the thing is, I can't afford to lose another dude. If I do lose another dude, then I'm kind of just like, it's not gonna work out. Alright, so let's come out this way. How much gas does this thing got? Yeah, it's got a good amount of gas. Let's check the map. So territory-wise, there's a whole bunch of zombies over here. We could go on a zombie taking out spree, but what fun would that be? Let's go this way, because we're trying to claim the area for ourselves. Let's see. The Bounty Broker Enclave. Population 1 offers rare and valuable gear as long as we jump through his hoops to earn it. I don't know how I feel about that right now. Alright, so the waypoint is set. Ooh, there they are. The question is, can my people take these guys out? I don't know. Oh, look, they can, y'all. Kind of. When they're not missing their shots. It would be helpful if I could drive better, but that's not a thing here, I guess. So I think I turn at the stop sign. I kind of wish the little map in the corner was a little bit bigger. Because I mean, you can kind of see it to a point, but it's kind of hard to look at your screen and actually look at the, you know, what's in front of you. Oops. That's correct. It is not my fault that the controllers suck. It's very testy. Honestly, you hit it real lightly and it goes the opposite direction.
If anyone out there wants to trade, we're open for business.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be careful and not run into anything here. Okay, so the zombie thing should be right there. So we are gonna park the car over here. I've never actually played Saints Row, but I saw some of the gameplay. It's pretty good. But yeah, honestly, in this game, it looks like you can just kind of run around just to kind of run over zombies, but it doesn't seem to fix the problem. Okay, the silencer is actually pretty good. The thing is, I don't know what's the run button in this game. Like, I don't know how to make him go faster. Does anyone know what the run button is here? can he run at all, or is it just walking briskly?
Well, survivors can't be choosers when it comes to motor vehicles. Looks like a Zed platoon, just waiting for orders. Okay, nothing more to see here.
Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna waste too much ammo on these guys. There we go. Okay. I'm trying not to use too many bullets at once. It's another plaza just like the last one.
Locked. This place is just awful. We're in the clear for now, but it's not safe with a plague heart this close.
Nope. Ah, give me the stuff. There we go. That's what I need. I need the plague samples because it helps us make cures. I'm trying to make a little bit of noise to get all the zombies to come out of these areas. Where's he at? Where's he at? Somebody just broke through. Oh, there you are. I'm fighting with a sword. It's actually pretty cool. This guy's he's got a full-on sword. I don't remember why I have a sword, but I have one.
Hooray.
I'm not really sure why the NPCs always open the back door. Like, we can totally deal without the back door being open. I mean, it does
No
help.
room for that. And that was the last one. Jackpot.
Alright, got some food. That's gonna make me a little slow though, so I guess that's the only downside of that.
Listen, I have bad news.
Okay, so something's changed and now the plague zombies are even angrier.
Weapons out. We've got a horde. Look at you, crack shot.
I don't want to waste my good bullets in here.
Okay. So having a sword is better. Having a gun that also has more than 5 bullets is better. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Dang it.
If I'm not careful, this plague is gonna kill me.
Oh, that's the... Dude! Okay, see, you are slow and you're getting me... You're causing me damage.
Okay, it's on the ropes.
Okay, why aren't the NPCs any easier to... Okay, get up. Get out of the way. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. We need a little bit of time. We need a little bit of time.
Busted for good.
No, my sword. I lost my sword, y'all. You are useless. You costed me a sword. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I want to fix it though. Can we fix it?
What do you need? What do you need?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to the to our area.
I can't carry that.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this. I guess I'm gonna have to take the axe because my sword is broken.
I have all I can carry. No room for that. I can't carry that.
Are you? Oh, it swapped out my weapon. That's stupid. Oh, I know that's a new weapon. Okay, I need the melee weapon. There we go.
Something on your mind? I gotta drop this off soon. This place is clear.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we got everything that we needed from here. I think we're missing a box though.
Alright, got some
That's not gonna work.
meds. Well, you know what? You are the one that can't handle yourself, so I don't feel bad for you. I don't have any space for these things. Alright, let's get back to the car, then we can go back to the base, get all healed up and everything.
Osiris, dispatch. POTUS is code 3-4. Exfil en route.
Osiris, realign.
Copy that.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I thought we just did. Alright, so we're going back to the... where we gotta go. Oops. Let's see. There's a stop sign, and I'm supposed to turn at a stop sign. Here it is. Oops. Okay, so the marker that I was using is no longer there because I just ran over the stop sign.
You have to take blood plague seriously. Get some help.
Okay, we are going to store that. Store that. I don't know what you're talking about, Carbon. That is a perfect park job.
I love company, but we simply can't take care of a crowd this big. Yeah?
Lead on.
Yeah, so both of us are fairly
I can't
infected.
even hold my hand steady. This is not how I wanted to go out.
I'm pretty sure we all have the plague, because at this point, none of us really have the ability to do anything. Teslas would be unusable after about a month, honestly. Because, I mean, in theory, most of these areas don't even have electricity attached to them, so I'm assuming, unless they're, like, set to
Better
be
stay clear
solar.
of the plague sands for a
I mean,
while.
I should know, a lot of them are solar, so there's a possibility that actually the Teslas might help. But the locations that don't have a lot of the solar charging stations, yeah, those would kind of be bad to be around. I can imagine that the Tesla tunnels would turn into zombie tunnels.
This fever is killing me. I need medical attention.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna swap over to her.
What's up?
Lead the way. Oh, very nice.
Okay, so we're both recovered, but we don't really have a lot left in ways of. The thing is, why is okay? So I had it to where she. What the heck was that all about? Okay, I used the thing to make her blood plague go away, but what the heck is going on here? Okay, so I don't have any choice but to use the other characters because these guys... I guess we're gonna use this guy.
Gotta get checked out. Feeling really off.
Well, hello there. How you doing?
Let's see, then I'm gonna have to
Hey,
talk to this
how's life
one.
treating you?
Be careful out there.
Yeah? Take care of yourself.
Hola, friend. What's new?
Alright, so we're gonna have to use these two because the other ones are infected. Moshi! I have been gaming like hardcore. Although I'm not doing too well because my people keep either dying or getting infected. The infected are horrible here. They're mean. They keep trying to make me undead. Oh, Carbon, all the Silicon Valley area ones. Oh, they're gonna have a field day. I would say that if you want to like fully survive like a zombie apocalypse, you're gonna want to be in the areas between Tennessee and Texas, a little, you know, the southern areas, because I don't know how I feel about being in an area where they're all tech nerds, because after a while their stuff ain't gonna work. You see, Moshi, then you would survive. I feel like those that are in areas that are more wildernessy, outdoorsy kind of spots, we have a better chance of survival. Anywhere that's all about, like, you know, money and that kind of stuff. So, like, I don't know how, I don't think New York would fare very well. Not only do they have too small of a location, so everyone would end up trapped with the zombies, but there's not a lot of people there that I feel know what to do in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Like, I feel like they'd run away, and then they'd see the zombies coming, and they'd stop, thinking, they're not gonna get me, and then they'd get got by a zombie. It's just, I don't know. And I don't want to be mean about it, but I mean, some areas seem to be a little bit more... What's the word that I want to use?
Spells trouble for all of us.
I mean, yeah, they better stock up because you ain't gonna take a trip to the grocery store anytime soon after that. So large cities would not be a good spot to be in for sure. I mean, isn't that the way though? Like every time something like crazy happens, in almost every movie, like you have something go wrong, right? Whether it be an explosion or like say the aliens are coming or the zombies start showing up, right? You have that person that's standing in the middle of the street and they're staring at it like that can't possibly be what I think it is until the zombie or whatever it is right in front of them. And then they get got. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, you know what's gonna happen, and you're screaming at them to move, but they won't move. At least that's me when I'm watching these movies. I don't do well because I'm like, I'm staring at my TV, and I'm telling them, get out the way. Get in the car. Run the opposite direction. And they do the opposite of what I say. I don't like it. I mean, Carbon, that's the right thing to do, though. Like, I mean, come on. You want to get to high places, because I'm pretty sure zombies can't climb. And if I'm wrong about zombies climbing, then at least you have the upper hand, because you have the high ground. I mean, didn't they say that in Star Wars? He had the high ground. He could win, right? Like, it's just... I don't know. Like, y'all seen The Quiet Place, right? Part 2, where they're talking about how the weird aliens show up, right? Most people are there like staring at the sky. They're seeing these things come to Earth. Nobody knows what they are, but they're staring at the sky. My first instinct, if I see something I don't know falling out of the sky, I'm running away. Like, I'm getting out of the way. I'm going anywhere else but there. But they're staring at the sky. It's like chickens when it rains. They just stare at the sky. You gotta kind of tilt their little heads so that they don't drown. I mean, exactly. You want to make sure that you have the weapons that you need. And then you want to make sure that, you know, you have food resources. It's all about just making the right decisions. And I don't think a lot of people would do that. High ground is definitely great in general. What the heck is going on? I see a bunch of letters in a whole weird different order. Well, I didn't want to say it that way, Moshi, but you know that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, you would figure you should be able to outrun a zombie. At least, okay, so it depends. Are we talking about Walking Dead zombies? Are we talking about The Last of Us zombies? Are we talking about what's the old-timey movie zombies? Night of the Living Dead zombies. Because Night of the Living Dead zombies, you don't even have to run. You just gotta, like, kind of toddle around right in front of them because they ain't gonna chase you. Last of Us, those are a little bit different. At a certain point, though, they get stuck to a wall. So, I mean, you're kind of okay. And then, I mean, you got Walking Dead zombies, and they just kind of run at you. So, I mean, it just depends on what kind of zombie you got. I feel like every cowboy would have fun with a zombie apocalypse. I don't know. You see, Monkey, it makes total sense. Hey, JP, what's up? How you doing? No. Yes and no. So, the Resident Evil zombies were virus-based zombies, right? So, those zombies, they did eventually mutate, but it was an unnatural kind of mutation. The Last of Us zombies are fungus zombies, so they eventually kind of go back into the land. I haven't studied this. I don't know a lot. But yeah, so the Last of Us zombies, they mutated due to a fungus that kind of took over. It's like the have y'all ever seen like the ants that get attacked by that fungus and it eats the inside of them and it turns them into zombie ants? It's the same concept. But this version is real. Run. You know what? I saw 28 Days Later for the first time 2 days ago. I'd never actually seen it. I wasn't really sure what it was. So I figured, you know what? Let me see what it's about because they just put out a new movie, right? It was stupid. Like I'm watching this movie and I'm like, I mean, so many things that could have easily been like, you know. It just so much. Everything was just. They didn't use common sense for anything. Yeah, I saw part 1. I haven't seen 2 or 3. I'm not really sure if I'm going to because I mean I would hope that they got better throughout that time, but I don't know. Oh, Moshi, that would be fun. You would want one of those, yes. I would choose. I mean, flamethrower is nice for the very beginning, but you may not have the fuel for it after a bit. You know what I mean? Let's see. If I'm gonna go with a weapon, I want something that may be easily reusable. So of course a good melee weapon would be good, but a large stock of maybe a basic caliber bullet, you know, weapon would probably be good because I mean I could assume that after a while you would be able to find some of that. Dawn of the Dead, shoot, I can't remember that one.
Yep,
I've seen it. I don't remember much of it though. That's true. You're gonna want a medic, somebody who knows basic, you know, basic stuff. Do I just not have any bullets? Dude, this guy has no bullets. You have bullets?
What's on your mind?
Right point.
Please tell me you got bullets. Oh, you have bullets, yeah.
I don't like Zeds with big mouths.
Okay, that's an awkward statement. So, I mean, anybody who knows basic CPR, you know, basic, what's it called? You know, just outdoor medic training, they would be great to have around for a while. But you also want to make sure that they can handle themselves, because if they get bit, then you're kind of screwed. I mean, yeah, you figure that the best place to kind of hold up would more likely be a military base, because you're right, they do have large stockpile. The thing is, getting into it would be the tough part, because some of those things are locked down pretty hardcore. But once you're in, you're good. However, it's kind of the place where almost everyone's going to go to. It's like in Hunger Games when, you know, they tell you not to go straight to the cornucopia. It's kind of that. I don't watch movies constantly. You can't tell at all. I have not seen that one, JP. I don't know if y'all have seen the movie, was it Quarantine? No, Contagion. That one was actually fairly logical in its idea and how zombies would happen. Not in a good way, though. It's very disgusting, but it made sense as to how zombies would happen. And I feel like they would be kind of normal pace zombies. You see, these guys are just kind of walking around, la-di-da. They don't know what's going on until you mess with them. So, like, just in general, even this location that these people, that my team are at, this would not be a good location to be at. You got barely enough barbed wire to handle a few spots. You got areas that are easily climbable. from the outside. So this right here would not be a good base of operation for anybody actually attempting to save themselves. It's just the easiest one I could get to.
Let's not get too close to that bloater.
Hey there.
Oh, tree houses would be good. Yeah, you definitely want to find the nice tree houses, you know. Above the ground, good viewing portion. You'd be okay. Oh, it would be Moshi. Cool, JB. I forgot they were even doing a movie on him. You'd be a medic with a P90. I mean, that's not a bad idea. But yeah, being a medic would be good because you'd be wanted by like every group. The only thing is, then you're also susceptible to be hostages. I would want like a basic I guess 9mm kind of weapon that is very easily, well, you can easily find rounds for, but at the same time it's not likely to get jammed so that you'd have to do too much work on your weapon. You want something stable and something simple. Gar, you should have that kind of confidence. Yeah, I forgot he was doing it.
Hi there. Don't suppose you've got a miracle cure on you?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the cure.
Stay with me. We're going to get you better.
I'm gonna
If
have to
this
find a way to
works,
make some more.
I'm gonna owe you.
You do want a gunsmith. A gunsmith would be a good person to have.
Okay, I'm off the injured list. How can I help?
You know, we could keep getting by without running water, but it'd sure make life easier.
You gotta be careful with that though, Moshi, because what happens if you leave in water and then you infect the water supply? Let's see, what's his face? He's got blood plague. I need to save him.
When are we going to get rid of these plague hearts? Hello, my friend.
There we go. Basic survival skills will be good. I would say I would fare well, you know, survival skills. However, my biggest issue is that I don't eat vegetables, so I might starve. I would have to learn how to eat vegetables. I would assume I would in that scenario, but I'd be very grumpy for a while. Carbon. What are you doing? Why? He's all the way over there. You can't even...
Good to see you.
Your turn. Hey, how's life treating you?
Watch your back, okay?
Be careful out there.
Hi.
Okay,
Got
we're
a sec?
gonna.
I could use some help.
After you.
Okay, so I have my weapons.
Something on your mind?
You're in charge.
Okay, let's go. Whee! Yeah, that hasn't worked yet, Moshi. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it'd fare there. No. Not a salad person. Ugh. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's store this one. Let's store this one. I don't need a toolkit on me. Oh, I'd eat a burger and fries. You know I would.
Yeah?
After you.
I don't know if that would persuade me, Gar. I'm not sure it would. You know what? Let's store this one. We're gonna store this ammunition as well. I'm gonna swap over to... Which one's the one that has the 100-something bullets? Okay, so we're gonna grab this one. And we are going to load up on that as much as possible. Do I have a mini fridge? No, I don't have one. Best food for survival is gummy bears. See, Carbon, I could do that. I could live off of gummy bears. Is it practical? No, but could I do it? Yeah. Now, more than likely, if the apocalypse happened, I'd end up probably living off of... Honestly, I figure that us Hispanics have a pretty good staple for apocalypse living, because you can make a pot of beans, and that'll last for a while. All you need is some basic, you know, you barely even need bread for that. So, that would be protein. You would survive. Put an affordable one on throne. Okay, let me see. Let me see what Throne has. You'd help with the rice and stuff. You see, Moshi, I think we would survive that way. Rice and beans, we would survive without a problem. Be no need for salad. Let's see, what do they got?
We've had worse days, that's for sure.
Oh, these are expensive.
Let's see, I wonder if Amazon has a cheaper one. I'm Googling stuff, guys. I'll get right back to it. What is a kebab? Oh, grilled shrimp. You see the chicken? Yes. The shrimp? No, they're squishy and weird. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na. When did mini fridges get expensive? Oh, that's cool though. There's one that holds like 6 cans, but it has lights. Find one that holds a lot? Let's see. Let me see what I can find. Well, this one's kind of nice. It's got a little door and everything. You can see through what you got. Okay, so the weird thing is that I like shrimp ramen. I don't like shrimp. I like the flavoring. I don't like the squishiness of a shrimp. I have tasted a shrimp. I just don't like the squishiness of it. I'm very weird, and I have problems, I know. Let's see. I think this one could be a pretty decent size. See, shrimp ramen is good. I like it. I don't like actual shrimp because of the squishiness of them. So I don't think I can consider that like actually eating shrimp. I don't know if they'd let me consider that being a shrimp person. It makes you feel a little. You see, then you might have a small. I mean, it could possibly be a small allergy for you then. It is full of salt. That is true. It is, but it's good. I mean, you can't really. I mean, we all know what we're eating when we're eating that stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I think this one. It's a little bit more than I thought it'd be, but I mean, it holds quite a lot of stuff. Let's see, default. I'll add it for crowdfunding. Okay, we're gonna put it for crowdfunding in case people want to join in. There we go, guys. It's there. The throne has been updated. That's true. A working stove. For that though, all you need is like one of those little like outdoorsy ones. Although if you gotta improvise, all you need is a little thingy that you can stick over any kind of fire pit. Ooh, beef ramen is also good. Yo, I'm getting hungry again. I just had dinner. Dang, man. Y'all make me hungry. It's not fair. I'm not a fan of Chipotle. Wood stoves actually would be the best thing. Essentials, yes. I don't eat at Chipotle. It's not my kind of food. Let's see. My go-to is gonna be Whataburger. I gotta say, I'm a Texan. My go-to anything is Whataburger or Dairy Queen. Oh. Yeah, so it's either Whataburger or Dairy Queen. I can say I'm fairly even with both of those. You can't go wrong with their ice cream. I'm just saying. The thing is, they're not open this late.
Heading out. Close up behind me.
Okay, so apparently the zombies are getting angrier. You know what? I haven't had a McDonald's McFlurry in a long time. I don't know. It's been a little while. I just realized, y'all, it's already midnight. Okay, we'll do. Let's see. I'll give y'all the options. You want me to continue this, or you just want to go to just chatting? Because I can do like say one round of stuff, and then go to chatting, or we can just jump over to just chatting. Ooh, Oreo's good. You're making me want ice cream. It's not fair. Hot fudge sundae. I can go for. Oh, can it have the brownie in it? The hot fudge sundaes with the brownie on the inside. Now that's some good stuff. I've never tried the minty ice cream. I gotta say. I've never tried it. Chad, what's up? How you doing? Okay, DQ, yes. I haven't tried the Brahms one though. Let's see. I think we're kind of mostly chatting. So I guess what I'm gonna do, guys, let me just place these guys back inside the save zone. We'll swap over to just chatting for the rest of the night. Now you can put a brownie inside a chocolate sundae. I mean that's you can do that.
What do you need?
Alright, so we just healed everybody. Nobody's dying of plague, so we should be okay. I'm gonna pause the game here, y'all. Let me go ahead and swap this over to just chatting. That can go on ice cream, JP. Trust it can. Yeah. I don't hate those either. I mean, I kind of like it. So, sometimes you want a little bit of a crunch in there. That way you can have a little bit of texture change to it. Alright guys, let me just update the details here on my stream. Pecans are good. Okay, but, so, is it... I say pecans, but I hear a lot of people say pecans. Like, what do y'all say? Because, I mean, I'm kind of... That's one of those words that's got two different ways to say it, And it always confuses me when people say pecans, because it's pecan. At least to me. Okay, so the way that I say it. Okay, cool. Walnuts are good on ice cream and cookies. It gives it a different flavor. Chad, let's see, burgers, Whataburger, Wendy's crust. Okay, those are all good places. Although, okay, Carl's Jr. is where we kind of have a little bit of a difference too, because I've had Carl's Jr. in the past and they just haven't turned out right. But I don't know if it's because of the Carl's Jr. that I went to. I feel like that's probably the problem. Alright, y'all. It's at just chatting now. You flip between the two? Okay. I've had somebody fight with me about that, like, in real life. It comes down to it. They're like, no, you can't say it that way. I'm like, I'm going to say it the way I want to say it. The one thing that like just gets my nerve, and the thing is, I shouldn't be kind of annoyed by it because not everybody can speak Spanish, right? But the thing that gets me the most annoyed out of everything that people pronounce is when they try to say fajita. That's like my one pet peeve. I hear somebody say, they say it in multiple ways. There's fajita. I'm like, no, it's fajita. I'm like, and it's just, it's hard for me not to correct them. And the thing is, I have to remember, not everyone speaks Spanish. It's a thing. Okay, so Chad also with me on that one. Okay, so at least I know so far. I mean, we got a standard here. Arby's. I haven't had Arby's. At least I can't remember the last time I had Arby's. Fajitas are good if you cook them right. Yeah, they're good. Chad, Family Guy. I haven't had the want to step in an Arby's. I don't know. I mean, I know where I can get some Arby's. I haven't. I don't know. The desire's not there. Like, I don't just wake up one day and say, I need Arby's. No, it's mainly, I need Dairy Queen. Or, today I need a Whataburger. Or chicken from a specific place that I can't say because it's local. So. Okay, see, at the end of TGI Fridays time, before they started shutting them down, they did suck, but it's because they weren't making their food very well. When TGI Fridays was in its prime, they had some good stuff. They did, but I mean, the last year or so that I remember them being around, they were not good. And that's because my main thing at the TGI Fridays was the cheese sticks. And when you can screw up a cheese stick, you got problems. Ooh, Sonic has some good cheese sticks. Y'all, this is not fair. It's midnight and there's not a lot of things open right now. Y'all make me hungry. I haven't been to a Ruby Tuesdays in a very long time. I don't do a lot of sit-down restaurants because I don't like being in public very much. Chili's is okay. It depends on what Chili's you go to, though. Like, there are some Chili's where things are really good, and then there are other Chili's where they're just like, no. Okay, the 3 for $10. That did make sense. Right now, if you find a place that has some kind of deal like that, you kind of have to go. Because right now, there's not a lot of places that have those deals. It's more so like you're going to spend $40 on an entree and a drink, if you're lucky. That's not that weird of a combo, JP. I've heard, I've actually known many people who like the sunny side egg on a burger. It's not for me, but I do know a lot of people that like that. Those are, I mean, they're normally okay, Monkey. They're chain restaurants, so I mean, they're gonna have the same thing throughout the entire U.S. They're not gonna like have anything very specific. Although they, I mean, their milkshakes are pretty good. They make them kind of old timey and thick. Yeah, like, it's a hit or miss. It depends on whether or not they have a cook that can do things. Although, if I remember correctly, a few years ago, they kind of did like a documentary on how a lot of these places make their food, and a lot of it is just stuff that they put in like a microwave, and then they heat it up really really high, and then they give it to you. So they're not really fully cooking anymore. For that kind of stuff, you're gonna want to go to like some local places that actually make their food on a grill. It would be too runny. It doesn't seem tasty, honestly. I've never been there, Moshi. Oh, I said I've never been there. I haven't been to a lot of areas. I mean, I don't think you can count airports because sometimes you have those flights that take you to multiple cities for absolutely no reason. And I don't think you can count an airport in Tennessee for like 20 minutes, like maybe 30 minutes because it's get on the next flight, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's decent. You see, I've heard of all those places, JP, but I've never gone to any of them. Moshi, you got distracted? What are you doing that you got distracted? How would somebody get scammed in another stream? Okay, yeah, that kind of is a bit of a scam, but I mean, at the same time, it's at the discretion of the streamer, so... Thanks for the reminder, Goku. Yeah, Goku wants me to remind everybody, if you're hanging out on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on the channel, and hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. And if you're hanging out on Twitch, if you have the ability to subscribe, please do. It definitely helps the channel. Or if you can, follow. That way y'all know when I log on as well. And there is also a throne in case people want to do that. But yeah, guy, that sucks. At least for the person that lost the cash. But at the same time, they got 2 extra hours. So, I mean, that might have been a good thing. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, hold on. I see it. Oh, he got banned? Dude. For a lot of those streams, you have to really get on somebody's nerves to get banned. That's the same criteria I use. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna ban somebody unless they really get on my last nerve, so he must have been trying. Okay, so the coal, the legit problem. The mountain area, I mean, that's I wouldn't mind seeing it. You see, when y'all go off on your little tangents there, it's kind of interesting to see exactly the insight as to the other like communities that y'all are in. And I feel like this one's fairly easy to hang out in compared to some of the stuff that you guys talk about. In reality, JP, there are just some people that don't really care. Because I mean, anything or anybody that seems to be removing the full view on them, it's like a threatening kind of a thing. So yeah, they're gonna cause problems. I'm still eating my Jolly Ranchers. I've been trying to be good and not eat them all in one shot, so I'm pacing myself. Yeah, I mean, I can see that being the thing, Gar. Everybody gets a little possessive. And then from there, you know, people get angry and they start fighting. Okay, monkey. Yeah, I can see that. Well, the thing is, Gar, those, I mean, they expect to have full attention because they have the money. So they figure, I mean, if they're going to be sending it, you're going to get full blown attention. And I mean, it's not far off from the expectation, because yeah, you're thinking, if I'm funding this streamer, I'm going to get a lot more attention, which makes sense. But at the same time, if you have a large community, it does get a little harder. I didn't even know London had slums. I mean, I should know that, but I mean, every time I hear about that city, they make it seem like it's very pretty. I don't know much about the UK. I would like to visit at least once. I know that y'all have a lot of really nice places to you know, explore. I feel like it's a little bit fancier than anywhere here in the US. I would figure Goku. Okay, okay. I've never had fish and chips. I mean, I've had the chips part because I know that's French fries, right? Like in general, that's a French fry. Um, I don't think I would eat the fish part though because I'm not a big fan of fish. But just being able to hear people order fish and chips over there would be kind of cool. So they said last time that I have an accent. Do I have one? I don't feel like I do. I can imagine you would have one. I do. The English accent is actually kind of nice. That and I like the Irish accent. It's annoying. I don't try accents because I don't think I would do it correctly, and I feel like I'd be insulting. Like if I were to try an accent, I feel like I would be insulting someone. I don't know. It wouldn't turn out well. I would like to go there one day, Momo. I would. I would. Someday. Someday. It would take a little bit to get there just because the flight from here over there would be kind of pricey. And I would have to make sure I have enough days off to do that. Hey, fries and ketchup just go together, okay? They just work. What's 326? You see, I can't do vinegar and salt. It's not, I don't have the flavor palette for that. Oh, the flight from, I don't know, that seems too cheap. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking you're looking at it from probably like somewhere like New York to London, because a lot of the cities here don't have direct flights to the UK. So I myself would have to get a flight from Texas probably to New York, and then New York overseas. So it would actually the last time I looked up international flights for another area, it was like $1,000 for one person. Roughly anywhere between $1,000 to like $1,400, depending on what level of flight you were gonna get, and that's also for a round trip. But yeah, it's like Texas to like one of the main hubs, and then that hub over to, overseas. It sounds like there's drama in that other stream, y'all. Yeah, for the most part, even though they say that Texas has some of the you know, the larger airports, we don't have a lot of flights that go full out of the country. At least the last time I looked, but I haven't looked in a while. So actually, I don't know. I wonder if there. You see, now I have to Google. I wonder if there are flights from Texas. I'm not gonna tell you the city, but from Texas to the UK. Let's see, let's just say this random timeline. Okay, so and if I'm going overseas, I'm going in style. I'm sorry. I will save up for the style. Oh wow. Okay, okay. So just a little idea. To travel from here, where I'm at, to London, first class, because I'm not sitting in the back just for that long amount of time, because that's like a 12-hour flight. I would have to come up with like $5,000 just for the flights alone. It's there. Yeah, it's there, Moshi. Refresh it. It should be the first item that's there. I'm refreshing mine just in case. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's under crowdfunding though, just in case people wanted to kind of fund it. So yeah, I didn't realize. I did, Moshi. Oh well. Wait, what? What the heck? So randomly, there's one flight that leaves or that goes from here to London. I don't know how many stops this thing has, but they say it's a 15-hour flight. And I mean, this would have to be like the best of the best seats possible in this entire plane, because they're saying it's $16,000. What the heck are you paying $16,000 for? Nice, Moshi. What the heck? That's just stupid. I'm sorry, I ain't paying that much money for nothing. That is expensive. I don't want to know. Nope, I don't want to know. And Monkey, for the last thing that you said, I mean, it's possible. You might be. I think we'll all get some traveling done eventually one day, right? Yeah, that's what it came out to, Mochi. JP, what am I gonna tell you? Come on, you know my response to that. I can say it, but I'm gonna say it a little sarcastically. Well, if it does, Mochi, it'd definitely be appreciated. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I wouldn't, I can't do an IRL thing, especially not travel, because I don't have the days off from work. The big thing is finding time to do that. And then also paying for everything. Do I have to say the same thing that I say to you all the time? I feel like I tell you the same exact thing every single time. That's not how that works. Yeah, I'm refraining from saying what I want to say because it's gonna come off kind of sarcastic. That's for sure, Mosey. Just the flights alone, just to get from here to London, was gonna be $5,000. That's like several years worth of saving to get over there. One day I'll win the lottery and I'll figure out how to travel. Ay. And the sad thing is that was just the flight. That's not even like the hotel over there or the food costs, or like the souvenirs. Cause y'all know if I go overseas, I'm gonna go shopping. Okay, I'm gonna buy some stuff. Will I need the stuff that I buy? No. So all in all, for like a week trip over there, I'm gonna need at least 10 to 15, because that's gonna come out pricey. I can't even deny it, Moshi. I can't. I do enjoy shopping. Now, do I buy stuff all the time? No. I have to be reasonable. I don't shop all the time. And for the most part, if I see something shiny, I'm probably going to try to buy it. But it's nice to look around, you know? My big thing right now is just buying, like, pants and things like that. I'm more afraid that the stuff that I normally need to buy is going to go up in price. I figured, JP, that's why I made a face at you. That's why I just did the you know what I'm about to say thing. Monkey, I feel like I could still out shop. Like, if we had a competition, I would still come out shopping more than you would. That's how you got here, guard? Nice. It is, but yeah, it's expensive. One day, y'all. One day. I mean, I feel like
I know like a few people that have the capacity to shop quite a lot. And like these are like okay, I mean, these dudes I mean, it depends on which store you're at though. But yeah. I got a lot of friends that can shop. Now do they? Same thing. No, it's all in moderation. But like say if I won the lotto, right? I wouldn't tell y'all that I won the lotto, but you would know. There would be signs. Um this wall back here would probably have way more than it does. Just you know, a little bit of a a clue. I would probably also have quite a lot more clothes. I don't know. I like buying clothes. Do I wear it all the time? No. But I like buying it. Oh, you shop at Spencer. Honestly, Spencer's has some pretty good stuff. They used to have a really good what's it lineup of T-shirts and things like that. I haven't gone into a Spencer's in a while. I might actually. No, I don't think I'm gonna be going to Spencer's this weekend. I gotta get something for something, so. Oh, Gar. You see, the funny thing is, I wouldn't. I mean, I can see my car getting a fresh new coat of paint, make it a little bit fancy. But I wouldn't swap out my car because I love my car. But yeah, I'd have hella pops back here because that entire wall right there would be filled, and that right there would be filled. I'd also have more Legos. I'm sorry, I would have more Legos. You would assume that like I would start going on trips and things like that, but in reality, I'd probably just double down and just chill out at home with more Legos. I don't have a lot of things that I actually or any like so vacations would be like once every other month or so like that maybe. Not at all, monkey. I'm a collector, okay? Collector is different from a hoarder because a hoarder would just have trash everywhere. That room is clean. Okay, this room right here is clean. You can see my floor. Oh yeah, that holiday rush is coming through. I feel like this year is gonna be a little bit more lax though. I don't think you're gonna see as crazy as a holiday season as you would in the past. I've lived with hoarders, monkey. It's not a fun thing to do. Unfortunately, so it's one of those things where I wouldn't allow myself to get that bad because I've lived through it. And it's not something anyone's ever comfortable in. Moshi. I like that emote. I don't know, it makes sense. I get that. It's a hard thing to deal with, honestly. So yeah, you don't tend to. The only thing is that the hoarding that I lived through was live animals, and that is definitely not fun. Like I tell you, when the people that you're with hoard animals, that's a thing to be in. That's one of those like things where you just kind of like you're like, no, that'll never happen. But yeah, like I said, there'd be signs. You would see things. So if one day y'all ever come into the stream and I have like an extra wall of pops, you know what happened. JP, I just got comfy. Do you wait for that one moment when I'm super comfy and then you make me sit up? I feel like that's what you do. I'm gonna do it because it's been redeemed, but I feel like you wait for that moment where I look super comfy. A posture check. Hydrate. And then stretch. Okay, the stretch felt good. But still, the posture check, man. Drinking water is okay, Moshi. I'm not a big fan of water, but I'm trying to get a little healthier. In the last few months or so, I'm trying to kind of get myself back into a format where I can say that I'm getting back in shape. I've kind of let some things go, and I need to get a little healthier. I'm working on it. If I won the lottery, but I couldn't afford a storage unit. Storage units are expensive. Who's going to want to spend many of their lottery money on that? This is water, Gar. This is water. And this is empty. I've decided that from now on, the hydrates are going to come from the thermos, and the Dr. Peppers are going to be strictly just for regular consumption. I think I give myself more of a, I end up having the hiccups more when I start doing the hydrates with Dr. Pepper. I'm so used to it, Moshi. It doesn't do that to me though. I'm practically 99% Dr. Pepper, so I'm so used to it. Oh, I know it's a thing. I don't have it. Trust me, I would know. I don't have it. I do enough in real life to not have that problem. Excuse me. That's for sure, Moshi. I get them a lot. I actually I'm one of those weird people that have them quite a lot, and it's been like that since I was a kid. So trust me, it's annoying. They don't always come at the same time, and sometimes they don't go away. Then I kind of ate my dinner a little bit fast tonight because I mistimed everything, and I ended up having to kind of like rush the last bit of my food, so still dealing with that. Hiccups are very real. They're very real. What was the context in which that was said? Like, was it just like to be messing with somebody? So apparently today the Texas lottery is up to $68 million. I should probably try to play one day.
Is the rain coming? That's... Ooh, okay, okay. Luckily, y'all, we're about to hit the end of my stream, because it looks like the storms are coming through. That's what we're here right now. That's the thunder coming through. Oh, okay, okay. Just say they're not. Yeah, you see, that doesn't work. That does not work. I have tried everything that you can ever imagine people telling you to do for hiccups. Also, my grandmother used to try everything to try to make it like all the superstitions that you would think that somebody would say about them. They've tried and they don't work. It looks like it's possibly gonna be severe, JP. That's the sound that's coming through right now. It's 688 million in Tennessee. Ooh, that's a big number. If anyone's in Tennessee, and they want to buy a lotto, just let me know and I will send you $5 for a lotto. I don't know how I'll do that, but we can go halvesies on a lotto ticket. That would be terrifying for something that doesn't exist. It wouldn't really make me feel better. But no, it's funny because they would try all those like superstitions where you would put the red string around you. They would I don't know, hit those little pinpoints. Like I don't know, I don't even remember half of them because I blocked them all out. But yeah, nothing works. Is that the Mega Millions? I turned down my page. Mega Millions. Spelling is hard right now. If I lose power, we blame JP. Alright. Oh, okay. So, see, the Mega Millions is now at $714 million. That's a lot of money. What would anybody do with $714 million? $628 from or 28 million from a $2 billion. Yeah, you see, a lot of it gets taken in taxes. So it's saying here that if you win the $714 million lotto, the cash value of that is $334 million for the lotto. So you would get the 334 because of the taxes. It would only make sense to get a lump sum. But yeah, you'd probably be more likely to get hit by lightning. Yeah. The probability of winning these things is very low. Yeah, I mean, the moment you win, you get taxed. That's why there's a large amount that you don't receive. I don't know. I don't think I'd want the payments. It seems like that would be too much to keep track of because it says 30 annual payments. I'd be more afraid that they'd run out of money to send me. Either way, those are very large numbers. Very, very, very large numbers. I don't know, JP, because with large amounts of money like that come large problems. They always suggest, like, if you were to win, like, the lottery or something like that the first thing that you do is you don't identify yourself. You don't want them to identify you because everybody you've ever known has the possibility to come out and say, hey, remember when I did this for you? And then they say that you should probably go straight to, like, a lawyer kind of and get things settled to start giving people, like, little bits of it. Because, I mean, it gets crazy. The best case scenario, nobody knows that you want it, but the moment that they find out, then things go bad. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's not really, it's just, that's some bad timing. It's actually really, really easy for one of these lotto winners to lose all of it in a very short amount of time. Because they tend to go crazy with purchases or just make really bad decisions. Others have given it away to charities and things like that, thinking that they were only going to give so much, and then it gets bad. You leave the country? I mean, I can see why. It's definitely, yeah, it can be really sad. I can imagine you would give some of it away. Like, there's family or something that you'd probably want them to have at least a little bit, right? Mainly so they don't bother you later. Hey, Casper, what's up? How you doing? That's the hard part, JP. I mean, you know you win the lotto, and you're set for life, and then you're back to square one or even worse than you were before. I mean, that's kind of why you might want to just, do the whole I'm going to give you this and then you leave me alone kind of a thing. I'm just chilling out. Just kind of hanging out here after playing some zombie, some killer zombie games, so we're just kind of chilling out here. Okay, Gar, okay. I don't know. I mean, I would give some of it away, but I wouldn't, I don't know. I would make sure that it's very, very planned out. I like my privacy, so I don't know if I'd have them all living with me. Well, that sucks, Moshi. I'm sorry. But I guess we really can't pick family, right? I would say that'd probably be the better thing to do. You buy them a house, make sure that you're the beneficiary of that house after the fact, because if they do anything stupid, then you get it back. Or in the that way they can't sell it without you knowing, because you're the one that's on the mortgage on that thing, or not the mortgage, but you're the one on the deed. And then from there they're good, because I mean they have a home. And that's the biggest expense anybody really ever pays is their either rent or their mortgage. It's expensive. You would also need a contract between you and them. That's what the lawyers are for, okay? You would make sure that there's like an ironclad agreement that says if they screw up, then they lose the ability to be on the property, and like say that they can't sue you. So I would say just making the protective things start first. It doesn't. I mean, I can guarantee JP it doesn't. You would think that that'd be an easy thing to do, Moshi, but then what if they don't buy a house? You know? Like, what if they don't get shelter? What if they spend it on things that they shouldn't be? So I mean, I would say make sure that the shelter is taken care of, and then after that, like, you're conscious. I mean, how do I say this? I mean, there's no reason to feel guilty because you did it, you know? Like, you did what you needed to do. Well, it doesn't have to be in California, Gar. It doesn't have to be there. You can send them to, like, a whole nother state. Be like, y'all are gonna live in Kentucky. Don't know why, but that's just a random state that I'm saying. I mean, you can, like I said, you can send them anywhere. At that point, you send them to Texas. There's no state taxes here. I'm not saying Kentucky in general, JP. I'm just saying some other place aside from California. I don't know enough about any of the other states to say that I know what their economies are like. I don't live there. Yeah. Well, in that case, just be like, then no. My arm squishy's all broken, yeah. Look, it's weird. It's gross. It's so sticky. I don't like it. Yeah, the taxes sound horrible. I don't think I'd ever want to live in California. I thought about it for a little bit, but no, it turns out I wasn't really interested in living there. Moshi, Texas wouldn't help with that. It would, yeah, it's not. You can think that because we don't have access to a lot of stuff, you would have less access, but that's not the case. Okay, see, Atlanta's a good idea. It's so sticky. I'm trying to close it. For sure, you want to look for a state that has no regular taxes. The federal stuff, though, you can't get out of that. That's annoying, but it's there to stay. There we go. Well, because I mean, there's a lot of people transferring over to Florida. That's a crazy place. I like visiting Florida, but I wouldn't want to live there either. Maybe have like a summer house or, just a place to go for vacation, but I wouldn't want to like live there full time. JP, I live in Texas. We have insects all year round. I got bit by like 1,000 mosquitoes just in the last 2 months. And the flies are everywhere. The chicharras? You see, I like the chicharras. When they have their little sound going off, it's very relaxing for me.
That is true, Gar. That is true. Okay, let's see. That is very true. It's all about just finding somewhere where you're comfortable for the most part. Well, it can't be shut down forever, Moshi. I mean, I'm assuming that it's gonna come back at one point. I don't know. It's gonna be rough for the next few years for all of us. There were, you had coyotes? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it's about to become that season. I think all the pups are a little older now, so the coyotes are gonna start traveling. Coyotes also aren't normally prey. I mean, they're normally the hunters, so if anything, their food source is probably somewhere near you. But in general, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. uh, I mean, I don't know who would do that, Gar. I don't know. You could hire somebody to do it. Maybe. You'll have lotto money, so you could probably hire somebody to do it. But yeah, your pets need to be kind of tucked in at home. Peace and quiet would be nice. Peace and quiet. Okay, okay. Yeah, for the most part, JP, they're pretty non-confrontational if you leave them alone. It's when people start messing with them or trying to catch the puppies. You definitely don't want to go near them when they've got pups. Although they are very cute. Moshi, they're not the kind of pups that you want to play with, though. They start out cute and then they get kind of bitey. Gar, I don't even want to know. I'm gonna stay out of that one, okay? Yeah, they're not the play kind of puppies. You want those are the bitey puppies. So, not necessarily JP. They actually have to be infected before you can get rabies from something. But if they're not infected, then you are okay. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna hurt to get bit though. I don't know about that, Mewtwo. I guess I'll take your word for it, you know? Golden retrievers are nice.
You're gonna name it Tater Tot? That's a good name for a golden retriever. What was the name of the golden retriever from that movie with the 3 dogs? Oh no, it's 2 dogs and a cat. What's that? What was his name? I don't know why, but that movie just popped in my head. It's a movie where you got 2 dogs and a cat, and they were all having to go cross country because their owners are stupid and left them behind. Yes, that's the movie. What's the name of the golden retriever? I haven't seen that movie in years. They keep playing clips on it on Facebook though, and it keeps making me sad. Yes, that's the name of the movie. I can't remember the name of the dog. Shadow, that's right. Shadow is the name of the dog. Chance is the name of the other one, and then the cat is Sassy. No, it's Shadow. He's a golden retriever named Shadow. So that's a good name for a golden retriever. Your brother was correct on the name of the movie, though. Tell him I said so. But yeah, recently that movie's been has been popping up on like the Facebook reels and stuff like that. And I hate it though because they always play the scene where the boy is walking away from, I guess, the field where the other dog or the dog and the cat have shown up, and he says that he didn't make it because he's just too old, and he starts walking away, and then you get all in the feelers and everything because then the dog shows up and like, yay, he lived, he came back. That's one of those movies where like it hits you multiple times in the feelers because it's so heartwarming, okay? I can't watch that movie too many, or it's just, you get sad and then you get very happy, and then you get sad and then you get very happy. What stuff is that, Mewtwo? Who's getting the Mew plush? I'm gonna be logging off at 1:30 my time. So it maybe, I don't know what time you're in right now, but yeah, I'll be heading off at 1:30. I think Build-A-Bear has a Mew plush. Let's see, I'll tell you where there's one. I figure you're trying to impress me. So somewhere on eBay they have a really, really big one for like 30 bucks. Walmart has one for $45. It's a 20-inch. Well, Mew is the cuter version of Mewtwo, so sorry, Mewtwo. I do, Moshi. I do. You can get one from somewhere called the Pokemon Center, apparently. They also have a giant Snorlax. Yeah, they sell them in a lot of places. But yeah, Build-A-Bear. Oh, Build-A-Bear has a Pikachu. And Amazon has them as well. Not much, JP. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. Not like, it's mainly just like, what's it called? Things that I've been putting off doing, so I gotta take care of some stuff. It'll be a very chill weekend. I'm gonna try to finish off some of the horror movies that I haven't been able to see yet. Yeah, that's the main thing is the quality one guard depending on where she goes to. All of the ones on Amazon actually look really nice. Oh, they have a backpack. No, that makes sense. Honestly, I mean, those that give addresses are kind of risking it, so it makes sense that she wouldn't. So the easiest way for that is you'd probably have to send her cash, and then she'd have to purchase. I gotta say, the Mewtwo plush though looks freaky. They have one, I guess Pokemon Center has a Mewtwo posable plush, and it's weird. That's what happens, Gar. That's what happens. It's funny, Mewtwo is just like straightforward. You just never learn. Well, happy pre-birthday, JB. And happy pre-birthday to your brother as well, Gar. Hopefully y'all have some good times and eat some cake. November 18th is still quite a bit away, Moshi. Not bad, not bad. I feel like those that come in here are... We got a pretty good range of ages. Not next week, no. Next week is still the last week of October. Unless you count the... We'll see. Halloween is Friday, so I guess technically you're correct. Because next weekend will be the first, I guess, few days of November. I'm a little bit skeptical about astrology. I do like looking up horoscopes, but I don't fully believe that they're 100% accurate. Then you should have a good time, JP. Well, yeah, I think Sunday is the 2nd. Yeah, Sundays. So Saturday is the 1st. And then, yep, we're in November. It's crazy. I mean, this year's gone fairly fast because honestly, I didn't expect to be hitting November. It feels like super quick. Even though we've gone through it, there's been like a whole lot this year that I can say that most of us have been like, it's taking too long. But I guess in the scheme of things, November came very early or very quick. Yours is a Scorpio. Let's see. I gotta Google what mine is. I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is though, because that would be too much information. Let's see. Let me see what it says. I would say mine's about 50-50. Like, there are some traits that, yes, I can say that I have. But there are also some where I can say I'm kind of lacking in. So, yeah, mine's about a 50-50. Well, that's cool, JP. It sounds like you'll have a good time. I don't know about that, Moshi. I don't know about that. JP is actually kind of relaxed on those questions. So then again, I've been on this platform for what about 3 or 4 years, and that was the main question: is when the birthday is and how old. I haven't gotten those questions in a while, so it's been kind of good. I mean, I still get questions a little bit on why I don't say it. Like, I guess people think it's not that big of a deal to kind of like throw it out there. I'm just a little bit more cautious, so. Maybe not, Moshi. We don't know. We don't know here. I will never say. He's talking about me, JP. I like this song. Okay. I wish I didn't have to, but yeah, I know. For the most part, people seem to understand JP. I know you stopped asking that question a while back, which was actually a little bit of a relief. Probably Moshi, but if anyone's ever figured it out, then luckily they don't say it online, so we're okay there. But I don't think anybody's figured it out. It's not a challenge or everything either, so. The only thing is that I do have to be careful with like certain things that I say because I know that there are certain like little things that people are looking for. So yeah, it's just keeping. I mean, it's trying to be as open with as possible without being, without without saying too much. Yeah, that's the big thing. You know the range, Gar? Okay, okay. You would think, but I've done a lot of research into some things, so. Well, the internet will never know. I've gone back in the last few years. I've tried to, I guess, go through a lot of older music and older movies and stuff like that because I feel like there's a lot of better things, and the stuff that's been coming out like within the last 10, 15 years just kind of sucks. That and you would think, but I actually grew up with a lot of older family members, so I know a lot more than I think I should know. I am, Goku, I am. Well, true, true. There are deductions. Yeah, reruns. I've seen a lot of reruns of things, but I know now they don't. There's not a lot of stuff on reruns because nobody watches cable anymore. Cable is expensive. I got rid of it. I got rid of it a while back just because the prices kept going up, and I'm like, I'm not paying for stuff that I'm not watching. Like, I mean, more than half the channels are just channels nobody ever watches. I have no idea how most of those channels stayed active, but you know. So yeah, now I just have the streaming services. But even then, I'm thinking about getting rid of some of those because I don't watch like half of the ones that I got. I just have them in the event that one of them gets a good movie or something, you know? Alright, guys. Alright, Gar, alright. But yeah, guys, so it is 1:30 my time. And if I want to be able to wake up at any decent hour tomorrow, I gotta call it a night. So, you what? They were going to sell it back? Seriously? Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. But yeah, guys, I gotta call it a night. It's if I want to wake up at any decent time tomorrow, I gotta call it. So hopefully, y'all have a good weekend. Be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy. I'll be back here next week, regular times. We are streaming Wednesday, and then Friday is Halloween, which I will be streaming. So I will see y'all then. But yeah, guys, y'all have a good rest of the week. So see you later. Night, everybody.